Hello, how's it going? Okay. That should be that. We're connected to the right internet, right? Let me just double check that. I'm not connected to the home internet. Yep. Feel a little cold in here. Feel a little cold in here? I'm gonna throw on a sweatshirt. Maybe it's just my feet. Maybe I should throw on some socks. I think I should. Whatever. I don't know. It's spring. It shouldn't be that cold down here. I guess I am in the basement. Whatever. Is what it is. Alright, let's let the internet stabilize a minute. Okay, alright. Sorry, lunch went a little bit long today. Or was a little bit late, I guess. It's not stabilizing. Do I have stuff open up in the background? I might have Discord open in the background, that might be it. Nope, I don't. Okay, what do I got going on? Let me just double check that I'm not being throttled by my internet provider, although I kind of am, no matter how much I've used. Yeah, no, I should be good there. Internet's just being funky. And I'm on the right internet, right? Okay, there we go, okay. All right, we're good. Alright. Hello. How's it going? We're Bioshock today. I know, there's not much more to say. Sure, the boys in Ryan Labs can make it hack-proof. I mean, we ain't gonna hack it. Right, we saw that already. Okay. Pause this music. There we go. Alright. Let's head to the metro station then. There's a full lever. Medical Pavilion, Neptune's Bounty. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay. What am I doing here? Sorry. It's been a hot second. No active goal. Cool. Let me go... I think... Yeah, because I already explored all this. So I guess let's go back to the medical pavilion, because we already went through Neptune's Bounty, right? Why children take so long to grow? They eat and drink like pig and give nothing back. Let's find a way to accelerate process. I'm confuzzled. Goals. I have no active goals. Messages. View messages. Oh, that's the stuff I've picked up. Okay. Then, where am I supposed to go? The bathysphere. Oh. Fort Frolic. I don't think I've been there yet. Okay. If your plasmids are losing effectiveness against tougher enemies, find the improved versions of those plasmids. I see. Okay. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead.
Turn up the game on my end, so I can hear what's going
Ryan's
on.
handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all
Slot
kinds
machine,
of
nice.
cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen,
None of this looks...
real lunatic. Psychopath.
You have been in a gene bank. Okay. I should get another slot for engineering tonic so I can get the thing that makes... That makes the bolts and stuff easier to hack. Okay. Oh. Hey! I wanted this kind of thing back in the last area I was talking about. Like, you should be able to smash stuff and get stuff out of it. Come on, let me use up some of these machine gun rounds, I guess. Give me a B again. Not sure why. It should be active. Like an active shot, and it should be fairly close. Give me a B. Well, it's giving me progress at least. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's deliberately lowered, so that way you can't, you know, use it like I kind of want to. Or break this again. I'm full. Okay. Alright, so that's where it wants me to go. Bathysphere Station. Oh, I'm gonna get blocked off from there, aren't I? Okay. Matter. Alright. Might as well go this way because I'm gonna get blocked off. There's no way they're just letting me go straight to Ryan at this point in the game. Yep, there it goes. Oh, I'm not allowed out yet. Okay. Oh, the masquerade mask. Okay.
Ah, that's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da.
I feel like those are probably corpses.
Time was, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit.
You know, okay, hold up. Let me do something, because I keep... Speech volume... Let's turn down the music. Like, 80... Yeah. Because I can't hear people talking over
So say goodbye
music sometimes.
to those two blowhards.
Most of the time.
And hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
Sander Cohen. Okay.
No, I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately. Maybe something more delicious.
Spider splicers.
Where did you study?
Me? School of Hard Knocks, you? Oh gosh, dang it. Not normal. Actually, at least now I can get more pictures of them. Oh shoot, that one's already dead. The latest and extra nutrition line makes food taste twice as good as it used to. Try today. You gain a great deal of health from snacks and bandages. I am fine, I think. I feel like Scrounger hasn't been helping me that much. Maybe I'll switch out for what I just picked for something else. Let me switch to that.
But I should have only mentioned it. Come on! I just want to talk to you.
I want to get the 3 times damage on these guys because it seems like I'm going to be fighting a lot of them.
I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are
Well, it's
yokelrooks
already
and
full.
rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Sarah. Okay, there was a... Let me get rid of some of these bolts a minute. Hold up. Can we increase the accuracy on this? 'Cause, oh boy, that's bad. Yeah, it goes everywhere but the middle. Nice. Let me switch over to the pistol. Low? Whatever. I'll sneak underneath him. I'll waste a pistol around. Okay. There's a U invent over here. Anything I want to invent? You gain... Oh, you can make some new stuff like that. Okay. Drinking alcohol restores a small amount of Eve rather than draining it. Huh. Okay. Every time you hack something, you gave health and Eve. Requires a lot of alcohol, other stuff. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. Trap bolt, tripwires for the crossbow. We're gonna get a crossbow. Neat. Okay. I'm good. I'm good on that kind of thing for right now. Okay, I wanted to check. You move and swing the runner most fast. Okay. Plasmids use less Eve. That could be good. Standing still, invisible. Security evasion is good. Let's not do extra nutrition 3. I feel like Eve Link 2, natural camouflage. Let's try natural camouflage. It's not bad. I feel like it's not going to be too useful either. Let me do security evasion. I'd rather not get bombarded by turrets so quickly. Okay. I don't know, maybe I should take the thing that lets me get more loot. I don't know how much I'm underestimating that. Let me look at the description of it one more time. I'm sorry. I know. I'm being wishy-washy. I'm like this. Scrounger. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna take Scrounger. Why not? I feel like long-term it's gonna be the best. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in picking Scrounger, but we'll see, I guess. I'll leave that for future me, I guess. Oh, there's a vending machine. What do you got? Armor piercing pistol. That could be good. First aid kit. I'm good on that. Gun rounds. Don't need more of that. I could use more pistol rounds. Let's not even bother hacking it. Well, we need to hack it for the pistol rounds. I don't know. If I need them, I guess. How are we doing on armor piercing? We're doing fine. We got plenty. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Alright. Let's keep moving then. Oh.
Welcome to Fort Frolic.
These people have been turned into frozen? Frozen? Frozen, I think frozen.
No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth in the flame. Come now, my lord.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to take a picture of this thing. There we go. Okay. Let me clear out this area. Just make sure I'm... Yep. Okay. There we go. What do you got here? Proximity mines. Pulling that. Incendiary bolts. Can't use those yet, so. Alright.
You won't lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with the cops. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent. Anti-act. Come on to our record store. I'll show you what I figure. Plinkety plink plink.
Nice. Done with the Houdini splicers. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. Yep. Can't pick up that liquid nitrogen. Let's see, what else we got? Haven't been in here yet. This feels like a trap. Or distilled water. Anything else in here? Not really. Okay. Gene bank. Don't need that. Southern Mall. We got another security camera over there. There we go. Come on. Ah, I see. Okay. Actually, no, I need to do this, and this, and this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nope. Do vodka. Alice is fiend.
I've worked in before beats in Little Italy, and even I'm shocked at the cold blood that oozes out of these autistic types. This broad Culpepper and that fruit job Cohen are in some kind of feud. And Cohen's looking for my security detail to pick sides. The next thing I know, I'm called into Ryan's office to talk about the whole mess. Goddamn nut job artists.
So, even Sullivan is like annoyed with these guys. Okay. Pistol rounds. Field tip bolt. I don't know, like, maybe pistol rounds? I don't really need any of this stuff. I'll need some of it eventually because it's Big Daddy's, but no, I don't need any. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a great. I might. Okay, where's that gene bank? I'll go back for it, but I think we can get rid of the thing that makes hacking turrets and stuff easier. Okay, hold up. Power to the people. Weapon upgrades. Yeah, nice. Pistol clip size. Don't need that. Shotgun rate of fire could be good. Kickback, no. Damage immunity. Auto-generated shape charges make you immune to the damage from your own grenades. That could be good. Let me use damage increase first, though. Fancy cigarettes.
Some hired Betty tried to sell me on those fancy Oxford Club ciggies. No thanks. I told her I'm a nickel time man. Always will be. Why? Well, they smoke good and don't cost half a damn. Who cares if the things are made out of seashells and fish eggs?
Oh, hello. Oh, another hack tool. Nice. Yeah, okay.
None of these other chumps will talk to me.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Yeah!
Yeah? Rough day, huh? What's that? Oh, just some ammo. Okay. Hey, how's it going, man? It's been a while since I've seen one of you guys. 15% chance that any enemy grenade will be a dud. Nice. Hello? Man, does not do a ton of damage to these guys. Okay. Also make sure to battery, $20. Okay. I don't know, maybe I should be spending a bit more money. Just nothing I really want out of those things. Can't carry too much more ammo. Oh, right. I was gonna check the gene bank. Switch out. Yeah, there's one around the corner there. Switch out the one that lets me hack turrets and stuff easier, because we don't need that anymore. Thanks to the almighty camera, I guess. Camera really is probably the best weapon in this game, like overall. Turret spots and cameras, yeah. So just cameras will be an issue for now. Hacking safes and combo locks. Reduces prices in vending machines. That could be good. Yeah, let's do Safecracker for now. Maybe I don't need engineering tonics so much. I feel like combat and stuff. Stag discharge, armored shell, machine buster. Yeah. I feel like physical and combat tonics are the things to unlock for now when I get access to more Adam. Okay. Speaking of which, there's 3 little sisters on this level, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Doesn't look like I've gone into this area either, so yeah, Sophia, Alon. Where's the enemies here? Around the corner here? Probably waiting to jump me. Okay. The Wild Bunny.
The Wild Bunny by Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off. Please.
Okay. Somebody super glue him to your head, man? Jeez. Maybe the chemicals would explain why you're so mental about this. Okay. Wonder if I can shoot that out. Ah, whatever. Probably not. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that. See if I can shoot that. Nope. No dialogue, no nothing. Okay, whatever. There's a... Oh, stood up again.
Stood up again. Second time this week. Ever since my face was... Well, Simon worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? What did I do to them? You know, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture, maybe I'd feel better.
Little sister, a mother tied up, and a guy with a mask. Who looks like he killed himself. Weird. The Doubters.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries in Soho, even down here, this so-called utopia. The Doubters. But Ryan says, we're simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful little girls. Well, I suppose the Doubters think you can paint a picture by soiling your smoke.
Oh, maybe I could have hacked that one myself. Whatever. Yeah, there's like nothing to take. What the heck? wallet already full. I need to like spend some money here. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, it's just getting ridiculous. All right, where was that ammo thing? There was an ammo, like, one of those ammo Mexican guy things around the corner here. Looks like there's also a harvester's garden, but we haven't. Okay, so. Oh, it must be on the lower floor. I don't have any, do I? I do. I have some. Sonic Boom 2. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on anything else for now. I can't really buy anything of value. Yeah, there's also the, like, bolts. I could get some more bolts going. 'Cause I'm gonna get the access to the crossbow, it seems like, here soon. Once I actually progress with the plot. Was it around the corner there? I was wondering about nearby. They're marked as, like, the clown things, too, so...
Leave me alone! Don't run!
Oh, here it is, yep. Oh, hello. Okay, let me hack this. Oh shoot, let's just do the auto hack, that's fine. I don't even know if I'm gonna use those. Oh well. Now I can take money again. I think it's just a med kit. Okay, whatever. Let me... go back up and take the money then. And then let's keep going towards the place that it wants me to go, because I have a feeling I'll have to backtrack. Honestly, I think the exploring of areas is probably best done after you get the quest from whoever's giving quests in the area, so... It was this, right? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Ooh, spooky! Not as spooky anymore, I don't know. There we go. Alright. There's a camera deer. I take a picture of it with my camera. And we'll get underneath it, hack it. Ah, this is gonna be a pain to hack. Could use some more film. Two extra film. Great. Okay, whatever. Looks like that's not working. There's stairs there. That's locked. Okay. Musical insults.
Rapture's latest musical insult? Of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't have enough of any of those things. Good thing I got the extra stuff, I guess. If I'd known that I would need it past this, I would have probably hacked it so I didn't have to use it much, but oh well. Hacker's Delight is probably going to be good for me. And Bloodlust would be good for me too. If I can get enough stuff to get either of those, that'd be great. That's blacked out for now. Okay, we'll come back. Game wants me to go this way for now. I feel like I should be going this way. Locked. Okay, so hold up. Okay, hold up. Go to Fleet Hall. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to just jump over this?
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
I don't think there's anybody there. Oh no, you can kind of see he's kind of there. Okay, so now this opens, right? No. Next to the atrium on the upper floor. Okay. This is backstage. Next to the atrium on the upper floor. Upper atrium. Oh, do I have to go downstairs and come through here? Okay, hold up. This way. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Yes? No?
Nobody allowed backstage prior to showtime. Off. Fidgety.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what you want me to do, man. Because, like, you're not giving me very clear instructions here. Say what you will about Atlas, but at least he was clear about what he wanted done. Okay. Is this supposed to open and it's not? Hello? I might have to look this up. I'm not sure if the game is glitched on me or I'm doing something dumb. Or both. Can I grab stuff from in there? Nice. Okay, whatever. There's something blocking the way? Like, I don't quite understand. Do I need to flip a switch somewhere? But then the game would probably tell me that. Yeah, that's not helping. Go to Fleet Hall. Hold on, I'm Googling this. Otherwise, we're going to spend way too much time with me just wandering endlessly around. Bioshock Fleet Hall. Stuck. Oh. There's a button. Oh! You have to call the elevator. Oh, called the elevator, not you, bozo. Anyway.
No,
Okay.
No, no!
Yes, yes, yes.
Silence! Presto! Presto! No, no!
I'm trying. Please.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
I feel like that's explosives. Yeah, that's a...
Oh God, you sick fuck! Let me out of there.
Yep, there it is.
Calm down now. Life. Death. The burden of the artist is to capture.
Poor old
See
Kyle
young
flip-
Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences.
Okay. Find Cohen's master. Feels like there should be a Big Daddy somewhere nearby. Like there are multiple areas where there should be a Big Daddy, but there's not yet. I guess they have to spawn in or something? That's locked. That's ominous. Gun rounds. Oh, some cigarettes. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not too difficult. I can do that. Probably. Probably. Nope, can't. This is less difficult. Okay. Okay. Alright. Please. Okay. I didn't get boned entirely. This. And then like that. This. Okay.
I know why you've come, little one. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it.
Okay. Kill Martin Finnegan.
And there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kings. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of
Oh, you can zoom? I didn't know that.
Out in this place. There are
This whole time I
3
haven't
men,
been zooming in. No
all
wonder
former
certain
disciples,
guns have been so inaccurate. Okay.
all connected by a common thread. Betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours, and to Ryan.
Yeah, so he's gonna try and kill us once he's done with us, but first we gotta go kill some other people for him. Okay, where are we going, game? Goal info. Cohen wants you to kill Martin Finnegan for his masterpiece. Finnegan has been locked in a frozen section of Poseidon Plaza. Okay. Oh, Poseidon Plaza's right here.
The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open. My moth.
Oh, this area. Okay.
Welcome.
Nothing really. Okay.
Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
Frozen section of Poseidon Plaza. This is Poseidon Plaza, right? Oh, Poseidon Plaza is this way. That's the atrium. Okay. That's closed. Closed. Poseidon Plaza is this way. Okay. There it is. Poseidon Plaza. Okay.
Allow me to draw back the curtain. I can see your breath.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of you. Okay.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? You're the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in from the cold, and you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
Ooh, scary. Where are we? We are here. Oh. Those are registered as enemies. Oh, they're Houdini splicers. Got it. Okay. What the heck?
Guess the old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
That was dumb. I'm sorry, that was just dumb. You're taking a picture of him. Oh well. Oh, there he is. Oh, can't take a photo of him. Okay. You know, come to think of it, I haven't used Where was I going? Right, here we go. Then Palazzo. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Man, this sucks. I'm just gonna hit him with a wrench and kill him.
That was amazing. Take a photo of him and place it in the quad. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
No medkit? Dang it. There's all of this. Let me go put this in the frame. I think we'll have to come back here in a minute, so let me put this in the frame and we can come back here. I'll make sure not to leave any places scavenged before we leave. I think that'll probably be the way I play it from now on. Just go along with the main quest till it's time to move on, then double back and check out any areas I haven't checked out already. By the way, have we gotten the Big Daddies for this area to spawn yet? Nice. Slice of research done. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a big boy, isn't it? A bouncer. Bouncers are vulnerable to armor-piercing rounds. Okay. So let me. Is he coming for me? Well, he's not. There we go. I didn't want to jump, I wanted to rescue.
No.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Okay. I think there was a gardener's, yeah, gatherer's garden here. Yep. More first aid kits. Okay. I could double up on Sport Boost. Okay. And then Insect Swarm, We could get Electro Bolt too. 80's not so bad, I guess. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. What do we need? Let me get another combat tonic slot. Oops. Whatever. Oh, health upgrade. Gotta get that. Your health has been increased. Yep. And we'll increase our maximum E. Good. Yep. Okay. Let me go to a bank a minute, because I get the feeling we are... Oh!
Is it time again, or...
Well, let's get the stuff ready.
Thank you. Come on, Mr. B. Time. Angel.
Oh, he's almost dead already. Okay, let me get a picture of him. That's it. That's that.
Mr. B! No! 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 No!
I think that's 2 out of 3 little sisters for this area.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cool. Let's switch back to normal stuff then. Yeah. That should give us enough to get another... What do we want to get? Looks like we can get another plasmid slot. We get engineering tonic slot. Let me see where we're at a gene bank, and then we can decide on what I want to get next, I think. There's also one more little sister to get on this level, so we can have a bit more at him. Let me plot this in while I'm down here. They'll probably give me the next quest.
It's coming together. Yes. But there will always be doubters. You go doubters. I could never stomach doubters.
Yes, whatever. You'll try to kill me later. I'll kill you then. Not a big deal. We both know how this relationship is going to end. Okay. Gene bank over here. Right.
My journey to Rapture was my second. In 1990, I fled the country.
Okay. I could get an engineering tonic. What else could I put in if I got an engineering tonic? Focus hacker, security expert, shorten alarms. I already have that. Yeah, vending expert. I could get vending expert. So if I can get another combat one, I should. Otherwise, I can get the engineering one, and we can maybe get something else. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I left that there for me later. Okay, let me go grab the engineering one, and we can plug that baby in. Actually, I'm not sure what I picked for the combat one. I might have to double check that next time I see a Jing Bing.
Where's my honey?
What? Oh. Oh, I picked the one that temporarily tases them. Okay, that's fine. Whenever I get hit. Okay. Elite bouncer, huh? Interesting. Okay.
Try and laugh at me. Just try. I can control myself.
I can control myself. What a weenie. Okay. Where we go next? Gohan wants you to find and kill Elias Cobb for his masterpiece. Cobb used to hang around a store called Raptured Records in Poseidon Plaza. You'll probably hear the loud before you spot him. Okay. So yeah, like I thought, we have to go back there anyway. Let me head over there then. And then I should double check. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, nope, not this. No, not this. There's this one. Yep. Because I think I have static discharge too. Okay, so I should do static discharge 2, or I can do machine buster. No, I'm gonna do static discharge 2. That seems fine. Cool. That'll be good for this area, I think. Especially with those bouncers. That'll counter the bouncers pretty well, I think. Anything else I wanted to do? I think that was pretty much it. And by the time we come back, they'll probably have respawned the Big Daddy, so we can follow one around until we get another little sister spawning, I guess. Oh, right. I just remembered. My active abilities. I haven't used the security one, like, ever. I'm thinking of changing it to something else. Sonic Boom, Hypnotize Big Daddy 2. Security Bullseye. Let's just do Sonic Boom 2. That's fine. Yeah, okay. That's alright. I probably should get Electro Bolt too, given how much I've been using it. It's just 120 was kind of expensive. It's not expensive now for whatever reason. It's only 80. But... oh, hello. I like two-shot these guys now. Yeah, with the Ren. That's a two-shot. Where are these guys coming from?
Blood! Blood everywhere!
Ooh, glue. Nice. Nothing I need. Nah. Well, actually, if you have any RPG rounds, I guess I can use that. Or grenades. No, you don't have either. Okay. That's fine. What about you? You got anything interesting? Nope. Okay. Do you invent? I'm good. Sinclair Spirits. Where did it say he liked to hang out? Rapture Records. Okay, so we gotta look for Rapture Records. That seems bad. Also not how like that works. Robertson's, nope. Eve's Garden. Something definitely to check out later. Surprise. You're all. Film. We could take some more film. Yeah, okay, let's buy some more film. Surprise, game of chance. I'll check that out later. Okay, let's go kill this guy. Yeah, I knew it was a bomb. Or like I knew it wasn't him.
You coolest messenger, boy! I got something for that, bro. Little time with my kid. Sugar.
Boomstidative? What is even going on? Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. Are you gonna drop down a minute?
It's all game, Aaron boy. Cohen, Brian, two old birds pulling on each other's milk stick.
Milk stick. That's the first time I've heard them ever referred to as a milk stick. Amazing. A milk stick. That's funny. That's funny. Where am I supposed to be going? Probably opened up something when they exploded. Oh, here we go. Milk stick. It's funny. Milk stick. Alright, where is this dude?
My kitten! You murdered my kitten!
Well, they were trying to murder me. Fair's fair.
Nasty one. And like
Ooh, CG cheat seeking
I
RPG.
like it better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop.
Oh, at once in.
You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
Okay, cat wants in. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. And we're back. And we're back. Okay.
A rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra hours for you.
Oh, hey, Big Daddy.
Stay on the level.
Does he have a little sister? Yes, he does. Oh, I only got one of those. Okay. Yep. Let's use frag grenades. No, let's use the proximity mines. That'll be fine. Oh, that's still loaded with that. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, see, it does that to him. Because he's a physical guy. Oof. I thought I was dead. But it was him. Oh, shoot. I broke something. There's a lot going on all of a sudden. Okay. I should be taking pictures of these guys. I'm almost done with those. Nope. Gosh dang it. Okay. I think we got there. Okay. That was a bit messy. We'll go to Eve's Garden later. I wonder where those turrets came from. I don't think they were there before. Okay.
Run!
What? Oh. Where did I end up breaking? There's probably something over here. Yeah. Machine. No, I'm good. Thanks. Oh, this is the casino area. I'll come back. I'm sure I'll have to. Okay. Let me go put the other photo in. And then I think we've only got one more photo left. What do you have? Proximity mines. There we go. I can also buy an automatic hack tool. Yeah. Give me a few of those. That's a good buy. Okay. Okay.
3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? You're judged by you? By anyone? Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly!
Feet go on spiders. Placers. Okay. Hey, it's one princess. No, it's oh shoot, what is that movie? Or it's not a movie, it's a play. It's something about a swan. I'm just remembering the Barbie title as the Swan Princess. What was it? Oh, do you remember what it was? I don't remember what it was. It was Swan Lake. That's it. I got there in the end.
Smile! Smile!
I am smiling. Wait, can't you tell? I don't know. Maybe I should put up the difficulty. Maybe I should. At the same time, like... No, I think it's too late to change the difficulty now. I'll just hold off until we get through the game at least, you know? Oh, that's right, I re-rolled on the med kit. Maybe I should have kept it. Where was that other guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, there you go. Proceed. Should I be using a shotgun on these people? But like, one tap with the wrench kills them. So like, why would I ever not use it? Yeah, they just get one tap with a wrench. Why would I ever use anything else? Doesn't use any ammo. It one taps them.
I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now.
I already rescued all the little sisters. Cool. This should be a new one though, so I can take a picture of it at least.
Spirits.
Cool. Wrench Jockey 2. Nice. Where's the nearest bank? I think I had the opportunity to put it in there, didn't I? Oh well. There should be one downstairs, right? It's like one downstairs. Or isn't there one? Oh, I almost went out my way. Okay. Increases wrench damage. Wrench Jockey 2. Amazing. That's just great. The wrench is so good. Why would you ever use anything else on any enemy that runs up to you, which is most of them? Okay. All right. Hector Rodriguez for his Master Chief. Eve Garden. He was also legendary fond of a good or not so good drink. Okay. Okay, let's clear out Poseidon Plaza, kill this guy, this last one, and then we'll be pretty much done. There's some areas I'll have to double check on, but let's clear out the bottom floor, I guess, and then we'll clear out the top floor, and we'll do it that way. Oh, what do you have? Proximity mines. I already got enough of those. No grenades or anything. Do I want to? I was thinking about getting some more turrets going and stuff here a minute. Oh, well, I guess she made that decision for us, huh? Let me take a picture of this. Oh, so close. Let me just take one more picture of it. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay, we're all done with the security bots. Now let me do this. Tap it. Hack it. Yeah, and we'll just keep doing that as possible. Nope. Nope. Why did it try and shoot it? I just want to change over to the wrench so I can safely hack it without having the game think that I want to. Okay. Now let me. There we go. Oof. Okay, you know what? 2 is good enough. Yep. Okay, we're all good. Let's, and I think we got at least one, right? Yeah, we got 2, so they can come along. Those things, so other people aren't using it. Okay. And then we haven't checked out the spirits area. Should we go for that? No, it's probably not worth 1. there's a camera here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Take a picture of it with my camera. Okay. Looks like I gotta come back here after I check out the Eve place. Could be wrong. Oh. There's a switch here. That opened up this. Nice. Power to the people. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Crossbow breakage chance. Oh, okay. Quadruples the clip size of the pistol? Jeez, I kind of want to see that. But this would be good too. Auto-generated shape charges make you immune to the damage from your own grenades. That would be great. I'm sure we'll get a chance to upgrade everything at some point. Anyway. Oh, hack. Auto hack. What do we get? Another hack tool and some money. Oh, hello. Oh, you can go and grab the medkit now. Now that I'm damaged. There we go. I think I accidentally destroyed one of my turrets there, or my old drone guys. Or maybe both of them? I'm not sure. Whatever. I didn't need them. I haven't photographed you yet, have I? Because I killed the one that was already over here. Yep, okay. Okay, where to now? Right, there was that, surprise or whatever. Downstairs. I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, mannequins. Okay. Alright, so who's gonna attack me after I grab this? Extra nutrition. Makes your food even healthier. Nope. Wasn't a storage crate. Ooh, automatic hacking tool. That's worth it at least. So all those people who look like statues. Yep, I knew it. Where? Hello? Oh, there. Still water, nice. Where are the rest of the bodies? Owl. Okay. So... surprise. And this is on 2 floors, so I might have to... Oh. distilled water, nice. Yeah, I'm re-rolling to try and get stuff that I can use to make the new abilities, pretty much. 2 trap bolts, a floating bucket, and some machine gun rounds. Okay. Contains army.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
So these splicers and stuff are what are left of Fontaine's army, I guess. Trap bolt, huh? Never gonna use that. Needle our way underneath here, yeah. And there goes our little drone friend. Oh well. I think that was everything for that area. Okay. And that brings us up to the second floor too. Let's go around here. We did records. Haven't done the casino yet. Ooh, glue. Was this some money? Okay. Got some more money over here. Bunch of slot machines. Not really tempted to try them at all. Seem to be doing A-okay on money. Bump collector? What?
I just got the word to put the bump on Anna Culpepper. This isn't some gangster, hard-nosed political operative. We're talking about a dizzy twist what wrote a song or two that
Low
got
speed
on the
reduced when
riots.
hacking any security camera. Oh, I can't hack it like this.
Is that someone naughty? I'm a star!
Probably should have just taken the anti-personnel round. Not that I ever will use them, but you know. Anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, that helps a lot. Slowing it down like that. Okay. Come on. There we go. Gene bank, I'm good. More armor piercing, nice. Vodka, nope. Casino. Grab this. Alright, I think that's everything in this area. Okay. So down this way, Eve's Garden. Hello, boys. Don't mind me. Eve's Garden. Alcohol, I need that for something. I'll hold off on breaking that. I don't have any room for any more med kits at the moment.
Well, if it isn't the long-lost Andrew Ryan. Come here, Tiger.
Jasmine, Jolene, 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 Jolene. Oh, I need that. Or I could really use that. For, yeah, okay. How are we doing on these? Take one more. And we're maxed out on that. We got plenty of that. We're all maxed out on that stuff anyway.
Believe me when I tell you, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, you think you're getting out of here? So, better luck next time.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's keep moving. Past this, maybe?
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you. Don't, please, no.
Focusing on the mother there this time. Oh.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. Then just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Well, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's going to be so mad at me.
How about some fucking service around here? Maybe I'll just, do something! Who does he think he is?
Oh. Wrong thing loaded in.
God damn it.
Well, you know, I was feeling like Ryan was getting a bit of a bad shake on this whole thing, but now I'm starting to think, you know what? Screw that guy. Screw all of these people. That one lady who wants to help the little sister is the only one showing any remorse for what she's done. I guess Atlas. Well, Atlas just wants revenge at this point. He's being straight with me.
He was a lout. Get the photo before it completely dries up.
Okay.
Come on. Please, just give me a break. Just a break.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
It is accomplished.
I just kill him now.
Let me see it. My God.
This is the first time I've been in a room with another living human being who doesn't want to kill me, at least for now.
You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Tell him Sanders say hello. Oh, yes, you may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born. Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind.
Do I kill this guy?
Would you kindly leg it over to the sphere and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Okay, let me go back to that. Where'd he go? Cohen's muse is key.
I found her that way! Go run!
Can anyone send her go? Raptor's most beloved musical artist recommends.
Hey!
Okay.
Who is that?
It's me. Guess who? Requiem for Andrew Ryan.
I could have been the toast of Broadway, the talk of Hollywood. But instead, I followed you to this soggy bucket. When you needed my starlight, I illuminated you. But now I rot, waiting for an audience that doesn't ever come. I'm writing something for you, Andrew Ryan. It's a requiem.
Electric Flesh. Supercharge your body with electric flesh, the ultimate in electric Enhancements. You take less damage from electricity, you deal more damage when you use electric. I'm good for now. Could be good with the electrical discharge kind of deal, but I'm good for now. Was there anything else? Anywhere else I haven't checked out around here? There's one area of that area that I haven't done. Okay. No active goal. I think I gotta go back to the bathysphere. Okay. How are we doing on time? Hour and a half? That's a pretty good time for an entire area. Trying to get through one more area today. Let me check that last area of the... And we got all the little sisters, yep. How are we doing on Gardener's Garden? Or Gatherer's Garden? Can gain more upgrades to myself, so let's just take... like Electro Bolt 2. Okay. Cool. As it's something I use a ton, I think I definitely should upgrade it, so... Okay, there's one last area I haven't checked, and then we should be good. So, I checked out that area. Oh, there. Spider split. I feel like I should be able to take a photo of those. It feels like I do less damage to those ones specifically. But anyway. Okay, so the entrance to it is over this way. Oh, Robertson's Tobacco, right. Apparently there's also a camera around here somewhere. Oh, it's in there. Enter keypad or enter the code. Guns blazing.
The good people of Ratchet didn't sign up to see us government type shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brought it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, Bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is, John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended. And not to the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
Where's the code? I don't know. Let me just hack it, I guess. Auto hack, yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Is that it? Just that? Well, okay then. Where was that? There was a, was it? I think it was somewhere in this area. There was a vending machine that was selling auto hacks. Should hack that thing and buy a couple more before I move on.
Welcome to the circus of...
No, not this. though that one was one of the ones I hacked. Or we could go over to the U invent and hack one of those and make some more. Hacker's Delight would be good to get, but requires a lot. A lot of glue or alcohol. And empty. Oh, no, wait, I've been looking at it wrong. Okay, hold up. What am I require? Okay, I just need one more. Okay, so I can make one of these. Let me make Bloodlust. Let me hack this, and we'll make Bloodlust and some heat-seeking RPGs. And maybe some hacking tools. Okay. Oh, shoot. Well. Okay. Come on. This one here. That goes here. Oh, I'm just boned. There's no way for me to do it. Just constantly re-rolling, trying to get a one where I'm not completely boned. So dumb that there's so many variations where it just doesn't is unhackable. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is it. There we go. Okay. Bloodlust. And we'll do that instead of Evelink, I think. Heat-seeking RPGs. That requires that, and that. Okay. Okay, and then also make some automatic hack tools. Yep. Oh, I don't have any more room for heat-seeking RPGs? Oh, well. Didn't realize that. Oh well. Is what it is. At least I got the new ability. That's a weird shadow. It's probably from somebody up top, like up above the next, like on the next floor or something. Okay. Okay, so let's get back to the bathysphere station we were supposed to go into at the start of this. Before we got sidetracked.
What's that? You did this to me! You!
Hey, Mary, why so down?
I don't know. I guess I just don't know how I feel about those little sisters.
The little
Where were we? I feel like continuing through somewhere down here, right? We're discriminating tastes. When I looked at this from far away, I thought that her hair was part of her forehead. I'm like, what the heck? Why is that so horribly deformed? I thought they were all about beauty around here. Okay. This looks familiar? Yeah, I already was here. Okay, so... Oh, right, this is where we first came in. Okay, so then we went here. And then... Yeah, we crossed through here. Towards Rapture.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandalism...
Why am I getting punished? I didn't do anything. Whatever.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are parasites.
Okay. Hephaestus. That's where I haven't been yet. Come on. Let me... Oh, okay. I can't move over right. I have to keep moving down. Okay. Until Adam, you can no more domesticate a child than a boa constrictor. Okay.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our bit. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now, would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Welcome to the
Okay. Asbestos. Afford.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you built it well. I used to believe it would work. Skill. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
Well, I didn't let him live, so... You look different. Okay, yeah. How are you so strong? Okay.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Chemical thrower, in case you haven't got one yet. You look different. Oh, so you're not. You just have a different gun. And you're a bit stronger. Oh. We were both like just standing there for a second. Oh, I should have taken a picture of it. Oh well. What do you got? Let's take one of those. Alright, I guess I didn't have anything else I really wanted. Alright, let's head towards the office. I'm sure we'll have to do a lot of stuff. Or maybe this is just a boss fight or something. I doubt he's actually in his office. Ooh, 2 enzyme samples. Nice. There's a lot of good loot here. Nothing else. Scoping the gate.
I spent the afternoon trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way to that place. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates. That's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation.
My precious. You like it.
I mean, I already had the grenade launcher for a while, so... Yeah, I like it. It makes killing the big daddies real easy. Oh, gosh darn it. Might as well take a picture of it. How's that a bee? Alright, time to use up some of the machine gun rounds. What the heck? Go ahead and hack this. Whatever. Okay. You invent. I think I'm good.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Stopping Ryan.
I never killed a man, let alone a mate. But this is what things come to. I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan, but I love Ratchet. If I have to kill one to save the other, so be it.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stone shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
Kill him! And string him up like the others!
Man, these guys are beefy.
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. When that day comes, use your tombstone for paving tiles.
Frozen Field 2. You can take... okay. A man or a parasite?
What is the difference between a man and a parasite? A man builds, a parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God.
I guess we'll head. Thanks for breaking open the door for me, I guess.
Oh, precious Father
Dad. Why have you forsaken me?
Mr. Carter?
Okay. A dead big daddy, huh? I've only seen those when I killed him so far. Asbestos' core.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Are we getting another flash again, or? Nope, okay. Oh, here's the instructor to the big daddies in this area. Oh, it's just another bouncer. What? Little sisters? Little sisters have a research thing? Since when? Okay. That would have been good to know. I didn't know you could take pictures of little sisters. Well, the more you know, I guess.
Such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Okay. Not more of them. Yeah, sorry about the audio glitches, by the way. It's not actually my recording or anything. It's just the fact that, like, I'm playing an old game on a Windows 10 computer. So, you know, Windows. Good old Windows. Where'd he go? Oh, I think he's gone. Oh well. Order a can of iconic ionic stones. Where'd he go? Oh, whatever. Okay. Let me... Oh, there he is. Ah, that's a battery roll, I guess. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much. Let's just head towards where the arrow says to go for now. A large area.
We have turned away from your life.
Should I hack that or just kill it? Well, I should do one or the other. First things first, I take a picture of it. Oh, I already did that. All right. Yeah, let me just do that. Okay, that's fine. Running short on R34.
Do you guys have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow proper maintenance on those big daddies, they burn through those R34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
All filled to full. Again. Alright, I'll try and buy some stuff next time I see a place to buy stuff. Heat loss monitor. Okay. Oh, one of the corpses is gone. I'm supposed to be scared.
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite at Versailles.
I mean, when I see a place like this, what I think is, what was sacrificed to make a place like this? But you wouldn't care about what was sacrificed, would you, Mr. Ryan? Apparently I'm missing 2 little sisters so far, but we just got here, so I'm not too worried about it. I should head to a gatherer's garden soon, though. I'm sure we'll get a chance to get to one. Oh, there's one in the main area. Okay. Probably have to go back there. Oh! Another little sister. Oh, she's one of the ones I think that's got the... Okay. That's good. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's use any heat-seeking RPGs. And then...
Dream time.
She's the one with the blue dress and yellow hair. Interesting.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, one more little sister to go on this area.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr.
That looks like a trap. Let me look around here first.
Let me tell you something about keep smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Finally, I'll take some of that. Yeah, okay. Right, I got one more little sister I have to do, yeah. Are you dead? Nope. Figured as much. You're not dead. Oh, you are dead. Okay. Well, we'll just make doubly sure by smacking bodies around, I guess. Oops. Well, I'm sure you didn't have any good loot anyway. Dang it. Get a reroll on that then? Nope. Okay. That's better, I guess. Glue. Bar. Okay, that's electricity damage. Getting a break.
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great change still cuts you a break.
Well, I let them know where you've been lately. Okay. Oh, I didn't have this actually put in already? Whatever. Okay, then I won't put it in. I'll hold off. We can get some more slots in a minute. Once I get done with this area. So this is electrified, right? Yeah.
The circuit breaker's over there, yeah.
Why can't Ryan take care of this crap himself?
Because Mr. Ryan's got more important things to do than to enforce loyalty in the ranks. Say hello to Fontaine, you backstabbing son of a bitch!
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
I've begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering, but the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
Too bad the only sane one seems to have died off pretty quickly. All the sane people have gone, and all that's left are being crazies. And I'm not sure I'm not one of the crazies.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
Where'd he go? Okay, whatever. Where's that, gatherer's garden? Over here. Nice. Alright, alright. Okay, health upgrade, Eve upgrade. Electro Bolt 3. Some longer than any of the ultimate electrical attacks. If you're alarm tiles, Character's Eye, Wrench Lurker, Ending Expert 2. I'll take that, it's only one. How about we... Wasn't there one? Okay. And then we have one more little sister, so... Oh, power to the people. Heyo. We could do shotgun rate of fire. Pistol clip size sounds kind of crazy. I want to see what that looks like even. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I just wanted to see what it looks like, but dang, that's funny. Look at that thing. What is with the size of those shells too? Those look like shotgun slug shell size. All right. That's crazy looking. All right.
Heard that.
Good. Now we're back to two-shotting the spider splicers and stuff. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. That'll be one of the last things we get to. And then... Work chops, okay. Probably keep our eye out for another weapon upgrade area in this area. Probably at least one more. Oh, I feel Big Daddy around or something's shaking. Nope, that's a Big Daddy, all right. Does it have a little sister? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh my gosh, permanent 50% increase to all range damage, you gotta be kidding me. That's amazing. Yep. Doing just fine.
Mr. Bubble!
I can't get over how the pistol looks, by the way. It looks ridiculous when it's fully upgraded. I just wanted to see how it looks because it was talking about how much it extended the magazine. I also figured out you could photograph little sisters too. I've also realized how broken the wrench is, and we just got a 50% increase in damage on the wrench for photographing enough of the bouncers. So that's pretty crazy too. Yep. How close am I to the end of the game, by the way? Is it like this area and then there's one more area? Or is it like a few more areas after this? Because if it's like one more area after this, we can probably finish this today. After this, there's one more area? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but we can probably finish this day and fight Fontaine. Okay. I mean, spoilers a little bit there, because apparently Fontaine's not dead. But I kind of figured he wasn't when somebody says directly that Fontaine is dead. And it feels like Fontaine's probably not dead, you know? Anyway. Should I get more? No, I think I'm fine. What about you? What do you have? Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, did I ever get the money off of this guy? I did. Okay, there we go. Takes too long to escort the little sister. It'll be fine. Escort quests can be kind of hit or miss, but you know what? It's the last bit of the game, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Keep in mind where the bouncers are. Okay, I mean, I'm sure it won't be too much of an issue. Australia Day is 0126. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Somebody set their password to that, so. Ah, shoot. Guess I should have used up some of the. You need the R34 clusters? Yes, it's R34. Yeah, rule 34 or whatever. Yeah, they're talking about that. So 0126. 0126. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. Otherwise, I can always just probably hack it. I haven't used the crossbow bow once. Honestly, the wrench is so broken in this game. I haven't seen lockers as loot areas since Metro. Metro was fun. Too bad I already got through all of it. Hey, that's the church all done. I find the fact that the bonus, honestly, the camera is so good. It's just such a good item in the game. Shoot, I already forgot. All right, I'm gonna go back and write down the Australia date thing, because otherwise I'm gonna forget again, because I already forgot. 0125. Okay, I got it written down. I got it. That's not the way I want to go. This is the way I want to go.
Ryan's splicers are dragging the young woman off right now. I'm certain she's one of Ryan's spies sent to fill me out. I think she is. If I'm wrong, an innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. If I'm right, well, I best be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get soft now, I can't.
Find Kierberg's. There's a way to get down there, isn't there? Or if not, like, at least I can show this stuff to me. How do I get down there? Yeah, I remember where the bouncers are. I remember what areas they're in. They're not that hard to find, I guess. Search it there a second. Come on. There we go. But yeah, the wrench is just kind of busted. Like, it's really good, takes no ammo, and it has so many, like, so much stuff that just makes it better and better and better. Like, yeah, they're ranged enemies, but even they, like, you can run up to them and, you know. The dream.
What a balmy dream. Some kind of fruit tree spinning like a top. And it was pouring juice down Ryan's throat, choking the bastard. But it wasn't a tree, really. When I looked closer, it was the core control. The gizmo that feeds the maglocks on Ryan's gate. You can't cut off the power. It comes right from the volcanic vents. Ryan always gets his juice. But I suppose you could drown the son of a bitch in it.
Oh, here's how to get down here, I think. Oh, wait, I just got it. That's where I just was. Okay. Damage research. Get more bang for your buck. Damage research. Carrier analysis. Increases damage bonuses gained from research. Oh, I'll take that for sure. Let's take that instead of wrench jockey, because it'll probably do more damage than wrench jockey overall until like a lot more.
The basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
There's a button on the left side of the desk in the office. Okay. Okay, what do I need? I need... you'll need... Place them in the bomb casing to complete the bomb. So I need to, I guess, loot the corpses of some, bouncers.
Come on, then.
There's one.
Fight me properly. Very full of grace.
Man of action. I keep filling up on money. It's kind of annoying, honestly, because I don't have anything to spend it on. Oh, right, this. 1, 2, 6. Ah. Oh. By the way, I just found out, in the last area, when I picked up the crossbow, it said, hey, you can zoom in. And I was like, what? I didn't realize you could aim down sights in this game at all. No wonder some guns seem so inaccurate. There we go. Okay, where is this guy shooting me from? Jessica's back, okay. Maybe I should just use the machine gun? There we go. There we go. Great chain moves slowly.
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing? Undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Upgrade weapon. I never use the chemical thrower, and I never use the crossbow. I hate the machine gun, so let's go for the shotgun rate of fire. Chemical range, I never use it. Never used it. Never once. Maybe I'll do it after this, but I've never used that gun once. Well, no, that's not true. I tried to use it once and it wasn't working how I wanted it to, so. Push the button, did. I didn't forget. Don't worry about it. Okay. Hello? There we go. Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Big Daddy. I can take a picture of you. Although I think I've gotten all the bonuses I'm gonna get from you. I kind of wish the Big Daddies had a detection radius or whatever. Okay, yeah, he shouldn't be able to call another little sister. I kind of wish they had a detection radius or something. Like, if you got too close to them, they would aggro to you. Because I feel like they become a bit too passive otherwise. Anyway. The nitroglycerin in the bomb. I guess I need some more. Take the first aid kits. Alright, let's keep going. Do I have to kill any active Big Daddies to get the parts I need, or do I just find the ones that are already dead? I feel like I find the ones that are already dead, because I noticed at least 2 more dead ones on the way here. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I've already killed some, and there are some that are already dead. Okay, that makes it easy. You probably have to kill, like, at least one, but I already did that, so. Do you have anything I want? Just take one more of this, and some more of that. Like... There's one that Ryan's off. Okay. I'm just always full on money, and I have nothing to use it on. Okay. That's dead end. I guess I can, like, buy out things or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, there was one by Ryan's office and one near the entrance too, and I've already killed a couple more around here somewhere. If the corpses are still there, which they should be, I can just take them off those guys. Quarter can of iconic gel. I saw those littered around all over the place.
I'm only making it worse for yourself.
Fontaine's Legacy. Oh, there we go. Another. Got those 2. What's this? Office of Andrew Ryan. Have I been here? Yeah, I think I've been here, but I think there was... Yeah, this is the way it came, but there was a, dead one. I think I only need one more after this one. Yeah. Yep. And then I need one more. I think I already killed at least one more. Because I killed 3, and then I found a couple more that were already dead, so I just need, like, one more. Where did I kill it? I think I killed it somewhere around the garden area, actually. I have to go early? Okay. Indeedy do. So do I. Yeah. Where did I kill that last one? I can kill another one, it's not a big deal, but... Okay. Oh. Missed this, apparently.
Me, an assassin. That's rich. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is Bristow. And my girl is... gone. Worse than gone. One of those... things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
Alright. I think I have to kill another one of the big daddies. That's fine. Let me find one in a minute. Yeah. Feel one. I think the corpse of one disappeared. Makes sense. Okay. I have a bunch of frag grenades, so let me use up some of those. Let me just switch over to that. Load that up. Load the electric buckshot. We'll get some distance on this guy. Oh, this has already got the armor-piercing rounds in it. Okay. Okay. Okay, shotgun time. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, let's head back to the bomb. And then I think we have everything. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Everything's loaded back with its normal ammunition. Yep. The years of school and time keep a-turning. What should we do next weekend? I'm enjoying this. Maybe I'll download Bioshock 2 over the next week. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think it would be fun to play all the Bioshock games in a row, like Bioshock 2 and then Bioshock Infinite after that. And then, you know, I never reloaded this. And then I can... Oh, he's alive.
Go! You find nothing but dirt!
And then I can, after this month, I'll be done with school. So, or at least this semester, so I can maybe choose some other stuff to play. Put the iconic gel on the bomb. Yep. There we go. Okay, bomb's done. That was easy.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Yeah, nothing much. Okay. Alright. Moving right on. Yeah, now that I've realized that it's best to just move along with the main plot and then like pick up anything that you missed before moving out of the next area, the game's been going a lot quicker. Because what I ended up doing is like I would explore every map and then I'd go to the plot so not to miss anything, but then I ended up backtracking for a lot of the plot, so everything took longer than it needed to.
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Gotcha. That's why you're giving me some proximity mines. Okay.
Will these creatures kill you? As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you quick death, dare say. It would be preferable to walk the line if you win.
This is kind of boring, isn't it? Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, I'm getting shot by the turret. It's trying to shoot the guy on the other side of me. Almost done. There we go. Why is it playing Anya's thing again? Oh, because I was holding A.
I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believe.
Are they all dead? Hope so. Best be heading on to the core.
Oh, okay. Core access online. Elevator button. Did I miss anything up there? I don't think I did. Yeah, I've seen everything, so we just got to go towards the goal now. All right, we're getting there. Getting towards the end here.
So far away from your family, friends, from everything where I belong. But for some reason, you like it here. Feel something. Can't quite put my finger on it. Think about it for a second, and maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia.
Replace shorten lamps 1 with shorten lamps 2.
What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city?
No, he offered me a way to get out of here.
Your only reward will be a knife in the back.
Well, if he tries, I'll just club him to death with my wrench. Hello? Oh, I have to put this down. Okay. A lot of work to move one little measly gate out of the way. I was expecting a big impressive door for all my troubles. Oh well. Already working on it. Wish this game's wasn't kind of busted now that it's kind of old. Man, Bloodthirst is so good. Did so much damage there. Okay. It does so much damage and it restores so much. Like, it's so good. The wrench is just so good. It's hard to use anything else besides like the grenade launcher and stuff. Like stuff to like deal with big daddies.
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things.
I mean, self-preservation instinct is like one of the most foremost things anybody can think of. Ryan takes down smuggling operation. Fontaine and thugs killed in shootout. 19 something something. Our self-preservation instinct is one of our most basest and strongest instincts.
Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas? You can kill me, but you will never have my city.
Is this a machine?
Is not in steel and fire.
Did he upload himself to a machine?
Will never understand.
Is this just Fallout New Vegas?
Things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy. Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
Initial deployment, Vita Chamber. Client Ryan Industries, a stage 1. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Suchong does not believe them. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement and that, and then poof, dead people convicted like bullshit. Because Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the testing.
Huh. Then why has it been reviving me?
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the junk for the whole joint blows.
How many do I have? Whatever. I'll make a couple. Floating bug. I haven't used too much of that. I feel like it's good. I made too many heat-seeking RPGs again. Okay. What do I have to do here? Bill Andrew Ryan. Maintenance settle upstairs. Once inside, you only have to kill him. Okay. But where's maintenance? One vent. The Vita chamber. This? Oh, there we go. Okay. Never gonna do. Yep, gotta go up. Alright, it's a little hard to see on this monitor. It's a bit darker on my end than it is on your guys'. Would you kindly... Mind control test. Oh, wonderful.
Did you talk to your party? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Do you kindly? No. No. Very good.
Baby status.
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old.
Rip dog, yep.
The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man. Something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill? Or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys.
Yeah, okay, so it seems like we've been mind controlled, or we are some product of some experiments.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses!
Jeez. This is probably one of the most brutal deaths in this game so far, and there's been a lot of them.
Obeys! Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
Kill Andrew Ryan. Oh, I can't pick up any loot off of him? Well, what was the point of doing all this then if it wasn't for the loot?
Nice work by you all.
My name is Andrew. I see. Andre and Andrew are kind of different. Is it Andre or Andrew?
It's time to end this little masquerade. There ain't no Atlas, kid.
That's the thing about subtitles. I already read most of his dialogue here.
My line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman.
Andrew is a proper translation. Okay.
Been a sport, so I guess I owe you a little honesty.
Andrew is after both. Gotcha.
I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you are genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I say Ryan for me.
Fontaine Futuristics. Imagine going out of that place and just setting everything.
Mister,
Where am I getting shot at? Fine. Oh.
follow me.
Come on. Oh, come on. Why am I... Oh, I was trying to run through the glass. Nice. Classic me. Hold up. Let me take a picture. Did I just die? I can't tell. Can't switch weapons, that's for sure. You know, 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man. Tannenbaum's safe house. Oh. I still have the
Welcome
around.
back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You
Oh, the
are
little sisters.
Andrea Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his
I found the one that had blonde hair and the blue dress, by the way.
You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchang designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchang's flat in Mercury Suites.
New goal, save yourself from Fontaine.
Come with me.
I see I'm not allowed to pull out guns around the girls. Probably a smart choice. I'm sure there are some players who would just try and shoot them all here.
I like. Who's he? He's here to help us.
Alright, I'll see you later. I hope you have a good week. I'll see you later.
And now you've got hooked up with Tannenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow.
Advanced deployment, Lot 1.
I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And please keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Is this another... Oh, is it a Rosie? There. There we go. Okay. Come on. Mozart of genetics.
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost a never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard stain jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-time diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart at the Hauptschule.
I gotta remember this is a Rosie, not a one of those other guys. Okay. No, no, yes.
Adam improved every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I've sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
Okay, let me see what this vending machine has, shall we?
Welcome to the circus of value.
Yeah, I guess I should have used some of those. Oh well.
Welcome to the circus of value.
There we go. Okay. And then, what else? There's a Gatherer's Garden right over there. Okay. I think that's one of the first ones. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Armored shell too. Nice. Okay. Yep. Eve upgrade first. A lot of stuff. I don't know. This is pretty cheap. I'll grab that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Follow square to point Prometheus sewers. Okay. And there's still one more little sister to be saved around here. So, keep an eye out for that, I suppose. 101 Mercury Suites. Reminds me of the Sesame Street
Smuggler is the friend
table.
of the parasite. It is your duty to report the smuggler.
I should... Oh, there's a UN vent around the corner here. Okay.
Yes, clean it up.
Okay. And then let me just... What did I want to do here? I don't remember. Let's see, how many pizza can RPG? Okay, I can make 4. And then... Still just the booze hound thing. Yeah, might be me. Okay. Mercury Suite. Is this open? Nope. Okay. Welcome to Mercury Suite.
That's it, kid. You're busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. Thank you.
I haven't died yet to any of this stuff. Why do you think I'm going to die now to it? Oh, you! Right, where's this camera? There it is. Okay. Oh. Another Rosie. Okay, and then... Yes, yes. Okay.
You saved me.
There we go. Okay. I don't have the key for that. Or I don't have the code for that. And I can't hack it, so.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Oh, to the camera?
Feel your craving.
Who said that?
That it? That finally it? Oh, finally. I'm done with the security cameras. There's not many more enemies left to research. Especially at this point in the game.
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down for you can say canned tomatoes. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Clever inventor. Inventing items requires one fewer of each. And I don't know. Yeah, let's do that.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and a humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned Lot 192, the antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote, not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
I knew there was something to that. Always secret when with Suchong, always secret. He must have this Lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but those things would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but if Suchong was doing something in secret, on this I keep my eye.
Right. Okay. Time to get the remedy.
Just open your mouth.
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
All those years, we thought we were making progress with our Skinner boxes and our electric shocks. What a waste of time. Until no more domesticated child than a boa constrictor. Fontaine gives the Suchong history for child that he wants to imprint in child head. Kill another person. A jukebox. Ready to play whatever tune Fontaine wants to hear.
Why stay with living sport boost out of plasma? Always wanted to.
Lot 192 will help break me to the key to the second floor. However, the front door is locked, so you'll need to try the third floor. Okay.
We need to allow a child.
That was a vent, so there must be a probably one of those big daddies around. I already saved both the little sisters on this level though, so I think we're good there.
Squatter, parasite, get out of my house.
Fine, I'll get out. Fontaine's breakup.
Looks like things have gone buster between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
Get over here.
5744.
Look at this dump. Nothing left but nothing. Amateur.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
It is a pretty view. Not sure how well the game does at conveying the size and scope of Rapture. I also find it hard to suspend my disbelief that there aren't more.
For some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. And trust me on this, you don't want them.
Hello? There we go. Okay. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, where to now? Just down and
all the time.
yeah, I already did that. Okay. I forgot what it was. Let me... Radio messages. Nope. This heights. Paparazzi. 5744. Okay.
Buster between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long time?
Ah, shoot. Okay. Why does it randomly say that? Like I haven't been searching for loot this whole time. Weird. Bear. Bear.
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all. Dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
Okay. Sad saps.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
Electric Flesh 2. That's good. I don't know, maybe I'll equip it at some point. Just, eh.
Yes, the compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Your plasmids have become unstable and are temporarily unable to choose which one you have equipped. Oh, well, okay.
Good. Now go find Suchong's lab in Artemis Suite. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
Gotcha, it's going to pose more and more challenges on me while I continue to find plasmids.
Run, you pathetic woman!
But as long as it doesn't take away my, Winter Blast 3. Huh, I never really used this one. I don't even have this upgraded version of it. Let's try it out. That security bot should make things easier if they can follow me. Did I go the wrong way? I think I'm going the right way. On the second floor. Okay, yep. Target dummy, okay. Because rocket launchers are cool, okay? They are cool, Walls. It's just that, like, you're in a giant metal tube area, like a giant glass tube, basically. And it's like, yeah, but what if we brought heavy ordnance down here? Like, I have a lot of issues with the fact that, like, we have all this, like, ammunition and ordnance just lying around on what is essentially a giant, like, glass and metal tube underneath the ocean. Like, underneath the ocean pressures at all times. Like, no, true, it is indestructible. Even to the amazing thing that is the Bioshock 1 wrench. It's just so good. The wrench is so good. Look how fast he swings this thing. And does so much damage. Especially since I've been researching so much stuff. I think only like the basic daddies and the little sisters are the only things I haven't actually researched fully. Maybe the Rosies? I think the Rosies are almost done. Just stop by to say, yeah, I need to go to sleep. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well, I guess. I'll see you later.
I was so angry when I came down here, but my God, I had no idea. There's armed men all over the place. I saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her and she lit on fire. Just like that. What's happening here?
Hope we're doing well. Yep. I'm doing alright. Thanks for thinking about me. Thanks for coming by to say hi.
One's ready to burst, Mr. B.
Alright, let's let the Rosie kill off these guys, and then I'll kill the Rosie. Probably get away from him. Okay. Okay, that's one out of two little sisters. All right.
You saved me.
Didn't I just see some grenades back there? I feel like I just saw some like grenades back there. And there's one. Cool. Text 3, huh? Okay. Telekinesis. Alright. Ooh, 3 of them. Nice. Who is Atlas? There is no Atlas. Contains home for the poor little sister orphanage. Trader.
I found her that way! Leave me alone!
Okay, let's keep moving.
Die, you!
Fuck off. Man, this is a large area. Pretty cool bunch. that does a lot more damage to the turrets, but at least I get them on my side. Okay, there we go. I should use an automatic hack tool apparently because I can't hear anymore. Thought I saw some loot in there, but no.
No fucking touch me!
Okay. Okay. Again, I am reminded how broken this wrench is. Okay. Nice, Electric Bolt 3. I have my normal stuff back for the moment.
Oh yeah, showtime.
Okay. Apparently I'm on, I think I'm too high up on this floor. Okay. Enraged, okay. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay. And just as the electric one switched around. Okay. 10 more seconds. We haven't gotten a upgrade yet for this area. Like for weapons. Okay.
Smile and be yourself. That's what I did.
Protection bond.
Clinical trial protector system. Plasmid lot 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming.
Papa Suchong?
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence the sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
serves the man right. Doing a child like that. And that must have been the end of him.
Now you are having freedom. Su Chang's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus.
That was shorter than I thought. I thought I would lose control of which gun I had equipped too. Okay. I thought there was going to be more phases of that, but I'm not disappointed. Should I check the rest of it? Okay, fine. I'll go and check the rest of it. There's like a little bit left. I don't think I checked. Yeah, okay. Nope. No, nothing there. Napalm. Don't need any more napalm. Any loot?
Yeah! Report me, you fuck!
Well, I guess that's not that good for it. Probably one of the only like turrets that has actually been destroyed this whole playthrough. Okay. Just making sure all my weapons are reloaded. Ah, beans.
Try and laugh a bit.
Okay. Where was that? There it is. Whatever. Oh, they're all alive. Okay. I was expecting two, but I got three. I should buy some more medkits if I come across one of those, Yeah. Oh, there's one up ahead. Okay.
How's
Oh, and I still need to save one more little sister in this area. So I should keep an eye out for Big Daddy before we go back. If I see one, I should... At least I can pick up some money again. There's a whole area here. But yeah, I gotta make sure I don't leave without saving the other little sister on this area. Shouldn't be an issue, but, you know. Something I gotta remember. I'm heading the right way, right? Yeah, I think I am. Oh yeah, that's a card I haven't dealt with, so I am heading the right way. turrets that should cover me just fine. And there's another Big Daddy. Nice. Let's take pictures of him and the little sister while he's fighting those other guys.
I can control my...
Almost there on the little sisters. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, well, let's get away from these two. Man, that thing's almost dead already. Yes, little girl.
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sins. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
There was a gatherer's garden over there. Should I go for that a minute? Okay, let me go to the gatherer's garden in a minute and pick up that gift.
Attention, any public congregation of more than 4 persons is considered an actionable offense.
More than 4 people? What is this, COVID times? Oh, that's the girl. I just freed, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Let's keep an eye out for the... Yep. Come on. No, I just need one more photo. Okay, whatever. I'm sure there'll be at least one more little sister I can take a picture of.
I bribed one of the gorillas at the gate to let me in. It's awful in here. To my right, I can see a dead woman lying in the street. Everybody just walking by her like she isn't there. But I noticed something spray painted everywhere. Atlas lives. And I don't know what it means, but something tells me it's important to these people.
Okay. Engineering, tonic, I guess. Now we can put that other shortened alarms in again. Or the thief cracker. We'll do shortened alarms again. That's been a problem recently. Combat. You know what? Let's do electric flush too. Yeah, that's fine. And then I think I've got most everything I want. Let me get one more plasmid slot and put in something that I can buy here. Winter Blast 3? Yeah, why not? Anything else we can upgrade that seems useful? Machine Buster. We can buy it. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, we'll just buy it. Okay. Better than Photographer's Eye too, I think, at this point. Okay. Yeah, we got most of the stuff I want. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to head into Fontaine Center for the Poor at some point, but let's try and go to the bathysphere, and then it'll probably redirect us there. And that's both the sisters on this level. Okay.
You broke the spell! But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof it the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, a submarine topside, and more at than you can possibly imagine.
Oh, I thought it would tell me to go into Fontaine's Center for the Poor a minute. Maybe it'll tell me that later. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a whole area there, but it looked blocked off. I'm guessing I have to go there later. Let me just double check that it was blocked off. Otherwise, I'm gonna. Yeah, I know I can search the container for a little. Okay. Can I turn off that option? The dialogue subtitles, unlock frame rate, use controllers, adaptive training off. Yeah, there's no way to turn that off. Okay, cool. Hello? Okay. Let me... Yeah. Hey buddy, what you looking at? Ooh, another first aid kit, nice. Yeah, this over here. Fontaine's Center for the Poor.
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leading an army. Ryan and his precious rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the jump believe they're.
Can you get out of my way? Hello? Why does this machine gun do such little damage? I'm not a fan. Fine. Okay. Alright, there's probably some loot in here. Looks like we can skip it, but I'm not going to because loot. Might as well just do it. We're just gonna go until we're finished with the game today, I think. That'll be good, and then we've got this game done, and I can download Bioshock 2 or something else, and we can play that next week.
Who sent you?
Okay. There we go. I feel a big daddy. There it is. Okay. Only one first aid kit. Nice. Okay, whatever. That's not opening. What about this side? Yep.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Okay.
Father, why have you forsaken?
Was there any more? Yeah, it looks like there's another floor. More ammo for my wrench. Locked off. This area is supposed to be something I can get into. Not yet. I feel like I gotta backtrack, don't I? To this area at some point? I'm not sure. Oh, I gotta go down here through there. Okay. Then I can probably break it open from inside or whatever. Did he just zap himself to death? I don't think I hop back up out there. Oh, I gotta... out the window here. Okay. That's the one I already went in. What about this side? This has also got a hole in it.
Come, cursed shall be the fruit of thy basket.
Why are you spouting like biblical stuff at me?
Father.
Like you had like God, like there's been themes of like gods and stuff like and all that, like little G gods, like.
I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what. Your river.
Oh, no, I wanna. Longest con.
Never play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
I'll be so pleased.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock! What are you doing here? Let me just turn this off.
No. Didn't need that. However, got some more lore.
On a raid outside the wire today. We snagged 31 rounds of buckshot, 4 frag grenades, a shotgun, and 34 Atom. We lost McGee, Epstein, and Millette. We got one of those goddamn big daddies in the bargain, though. There was something awful we had to do with that little girl to get the Atom, but we didn't start this thing. Ryan did. I can't wait to tell Atlas. He'll be so pleased.
What do we want to upgrade? I guess the machine gun. We are using that some. Maybe if it does more damage and has less kickback, it'll be a bit better. Looks kind of cool. With the thing on the back now. At the very least, the armor-piercing stuff will do more damage to Big Daddies. And other things. Okay. All right. That's first aid kit. Nice. We're getting back up there on the first aid kits. I think of everything in this area. So I think there's one more floor above this. So, oh, there's all this stuff. Can I get in there? How do I get in there? Gotta be a way in. Maybe. Do I telekinesis this? Do you burn up the tree? Or, well, I guess I can. Okay. There's gotta be a way in there, though. Ah, whatever. I think I've got most of the stuff I wanted out of there. Okay. Okay. Was there any more floors? Nope, that was it. Okay. I don't know if it was worth going out of the way for all that, but got a bit more lore. Picked up one of the missable power-ups and all that. Oh, meeting Atlas. Interesting. Missed this almost.
The people here have grown to trust me. Ryan's mistress, and still they take me in. They finally brought me to Atlas. Without him, the people of Palo Square would give up. I asked him if he was going to lead the people in some kind of uprising against Ryan. He sighed and said, I am not a liberator. Liberators do not exist. These people will liberate themselves. I thought Andrew Ryan was a great man. I was a fool.
Sounds like you're still a fool. Rapture, November 1946. One man's visions, mankind's salvation. Point Prometheus. Your plasmas are losing effectiveness against tougher enemies. Find the improved versions of those. Okay. How are we doing on time? We're at 4 hours. Okay. We can go at least 1 more hour. I used to go longer than that. I think we're getting there.
Alright. You looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the atom in the city, pal. And I ain't shy about using it. And now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
The mob's right behind me. I don't even want to see him walking.
Mine now. Thanks for the reinforcements, Fontaine.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll do this one to you. Proud. You keep on coming, and wrapped as a fish tank.
Shite! You let him get away.
Become a big daddy.
Oh, I need a moment to think. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a big daddy and search spot. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one.
Did that?
You see the suit control system? So good, get it. That is step 1 of turning you into one of those disgusting big dead ends. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. Don't make sound like, even smell like one of those big stinking brutes.
Oh! Damage research 2. Is this a new enemy? Oh, okay. It wasn't. They're just a Houdini splicer. Okay. Yeah, at a certain point they just run out of new enemies, I guess. I'm just playing. Okay. Become a big daddy. Search the nearby labs for what you will need. Okay. So, I guess for once I just gotta search everywhere. Big daddy boots.
What is look? Via these boots here. They should be in fail-safe armored escorts. No matter. Take them, take them.
Where you gonna go? Your life? Your family? They're a fairy tale, kid. No more real than something you read about in the Saturday Evening Post. Poor bastard. A motherless freak. Whipped up in a half-baked science experiment.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
Okay.
What was the greatest lie ever created? What is the most...
That reminds me, I need one more picture of a little sister. Nope. Nothing.
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they build the filthy golems and frighten. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide them.
Optimize eugenics. Repeat. That's ominous. Optimize eugenics. That's it.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies. Repulsive creatures.
Live subject testing. Candidate induction.
You think turning yourself into one of those tin men is a two-way street? The crowd's holding auditions for the Frankenstein parade, and you're first in line.
One down, 2 steps to go. Now, you need only to be finding the bodysuit and the pheromones from the other labs. What you wait for? Engraved invitation.
I mean, honestly, those big daddies are not as powerful as I am, so like, it'll be a step down. It really will be a step down if I can't use my wrench after that. guy doesn't have a little sister with him. Let me follow him around until he does, and then we can get rid of him. Just need one more picture of the Rosies.
This one's very
You think two-bit heroics count for a pig in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dreams. You think there's something worth saving down here? And you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. We're done with the Rosies and the little sisters. Okay, where to next? Plasmid prototyping. That sounds promising. Extra munitions.
Ryan sent over extra munitions. He must have suspected trouble. I will lock him up near the Protector Labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them, though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody cross the Big Daddy.
They're not that strong. Okay. I mean, one-on-one, yeah. They're pretty strong for any normal person, but... Anyway, yeah, I wrote it down, so I guess if we see it... See that, I'll go ahead and... Okay. Test subject storage. Okay. Oh, I hear another Big Daddy. Don't know if it's a respawn of the one I just killed or a new one, but we'll see here. Come in. Marketing gold.
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business, but the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath the bushes. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words, presented properly, those little systems
What's that?
Three things. 3 months. Free will. Free end.
Okay. That's what it was. Let's just stay out of the way of that. Oh, nice. Heart of the people. Machine kickback reduction? Yep, might as well. Gene bank? I think I'm good. Look at how wacky this thing looks now. I like the back, bill. That looks nice. Everything else I'm not quite so sure about, but... Okay. This is the last area I haven't been in this part. Hello, new friends.
Quality.
Come on. I want to give me the prompt packet, whatever.
How's that?
Okay. Anyway. What was this area?
Come on!
Where's that Big Daddy sound coming from? Must be the respawned one of the one I killed already, right? Yeah, I don't see anything else to do in here besides that chemical thrower. Okay, just keep moving, I guess. Alright, I think that's all of this area. Okay. One little sister down, 2 to go.
You're playing a bad game, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or evidence gonna go busto.
Still.
We bred little ones to imprint on the small pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You'll need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You'll have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy.
Okay.
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
You push me to and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
I know why it has to be children, but why just girls? This I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build in the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Adam on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by the new stems the instant they are damaged. These children are practically invulnerable. It is a shame you could not do the same thing to an adult. There would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
I think that's what I am. A man you cannot kill. Okay. Okay. 2 down. 1 more to go.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's Mama. Come on now. Are you there, little child?
Okay.
Where? Hand off his man! Coward!
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. But there's only one piece missing. The bodysuit. Go to fail-safe armored escort.
Stay close to a friend, Angel.
Has Mother Goose really got her hooks into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You'll even walk till somebody says go.
The child who was forced to break her doggy's neck. Safe cracker too. Hey, I don't need that really.
Please help us, Sutra. I don't want to go on the table.
the sound breaking a little bit is kind of annoying, but like it is funny sometimes where it just like cuts out mid-scream or whatever. Because I'm bashing them over the head. Okay, I think that's everything in this area. Moving on. That's not a way to get out. That's awesome. I gotta go through there. Hello? Wait. How do I have to go upstairs again? I think I have to go upstairs, right? Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the circus
I have maxed out on that. Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
Shame things turned out this way, kid. You and me could have run the table in this place.
Yeah, right. You tried to get rid of me already. Twice.
Cold nothing.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Do. Yep, I think I gotta go this way. Oh, hey, the last little sister. Nice. I don't have any ammo for that. I got 8 frag grenades. Buckshot, that'll do. And that's already okay. Okay. And I think that's the last little sister for this level. Yep.
You see the wounded world is... How can I thank you? I send another little one with a token of our appreciation.
Okay. And then... Oh, actually, we just passed a Gatherer's Garden, so let's go back and grab it. We can go ahead and...
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
Okay. Ooh. And then I guess that. And then we'll do, how about this? Yep. I think that's everything. We can get Insect Swarm 3, I guess, once we get another plasmid slot. I don't know how much more is left of the game, though. I think we're getting pretty close. I hope so. I don't want to go too much longer than this. Well, I've already committed, so if we have to go 8 hours, we have to go 8 hours.
Bye, Mr. B.
Are you the one that took my baby?
Okay. much. Missing boots.
God damn it. The Big Daddy boots need to be shipped here, not the damn library. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
Come on. There we go. A lot of alcohol in one random filing cabinet. Okay. I feel like I should be able to find gloves or something, or part of the suit here. I guess this is supposed to tell you where that the boots are not here. I already found those, so. Okay.
As a lie, it's yours.
Just let's keep pushing onwards.
None of that regulations.
Look around you. There's nothing to see. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize.
Okay. Oh, hello.
This is where you find bodies.
Big Daddy Biosuit gives you 25 for resistance to all images. Something tells you you'll need it. Okay.
Wunderbar. All you need now is helmet.
Do I want anything from you? Nope.
Atlas is a friend of a parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Are you hungry?
Let's see. There was an area that was frozen. Nope. Okay. Control console. This seems important. Controls to what?
Scary son of a bitch. But Ryan, cheap son of a bitch. You can no reuse protector suit. Pagan man grab the skin and organs straight in the suit. Otherwise, your suit will not work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck a egg.
Not sure what this control console's for. We'll find out, I guess. Might have to run back over here after finish this. Okay. Oh, I think this was 1921. Yep.
You know, you should be thankful. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
Well, you also told me lies. The man is so delusional, he can't even see the fact that he also was telling me lies. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the control console yet. Okay. We'll hold off then. What is this?
We tricked you, monster.
Tricked me how? Okay. Become a Big Daddy. looks like all I need now is the helmet. Looks like there's some stairs to the next floor for that.
That grace. The hour I burn. Sweetness, Mama's here to hold.
Oh, will you give it up? You know, I'm kind of... The Big Daddies are the only interesting encounters, and those can be cheesed pretty easily. Well, hopefully Bioshock 2 will be a bit harder.
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my... Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps. But Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my... To question is to surrender. I will not question.
Okay. To assembly upper floor. Search the nearby labs for what you need. Yeah, where's the helmet? I've searched all the stuff. Okay, if I can't find it poking around here a minute, I'll look it up. Because we really do gotta be moving. We gotta be schmoving. Okay, so it's not on this upper floor. Maybe if I go down the other way? Was I not able to access this area before? Maybe? Maybe. Candidate conversion, no. Where's the helmet? Out of all the areas to not be forthcoming about. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Bioshock. Failsafe armed escorts. Southern end of failsafe. Yep. Eastern end. So eastern end. Okay.
In my judgment, can I help?
Okay. So the eastern end of failsafe armed escorts. Oh, there they are.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Hacker's Delight. Rosie.
Yes.
Does it matter?
Now this is a
Yeah, I
Big
guess it doesn't
Daddy.
matter.
Are you ready? Now go to the Little Sister vent by the proving grounds.
I got Rapture now. I got the Atom now. You think that pin suit's even half enough to put the scare in me?
Okay. I mean, honestly, you're talking about a man who has already been able to kill Big Daddies fairly easily. The idea of him becoming stronger, I would say, is a fairly scary prospect. So now you're Big Daddy. You can pursue Fontaine through the proving grounds. Okay. Just follow the arrow for now, I guess. A little disappointed
You
when I
need
don't
to
get
bring them
gloves.
out of hiding, and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
Did I ever do this? Oh! I missed a weapon upgrade station. Okay. Do the range on this thing. Oh, there.
Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Mein kleines Mädchen.
Oh, I'll do my best. I certainly don't want to see the little girls hurt either.
The little ones will lose you someday, but you must protect them.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a slope when you were just a sprout.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. Dancing in the...
No little sisters on this floor.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angel. For a kiss.
I really wound you up.
Not really. I kind of suspected you from the beginning, man. Dude, I didn't believe you for one sec. You're not as good at this as you think you are.
Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Time to go, Mr. B.
Test subject number 1.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Oh, Mr. B.
Look at them.
The
Even though they are physically
Don't be a
free and
slowpoke.
put together, Chung's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as this, we can never atone.
Next.
Waiting on you, kid.
Hold still!
Get away from her. Hey. One of the only times I've actually used ranged weapons. Well, that's not true. I've been using ranged
Don't be a
weapons a decent amount.
slowpoke, Mr. B.
Just trying to keep him away from the little
Angels
sister.
don't wait for slowpokes.
I think the slowest one here. Okay.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Oh, this is probably what they meant when they said that. The little sister part took too long. Here, I want that turret. Can I heal this girl? Is there any way I can use a medkit on her or anything?
Hey, Mr. Dancing.
Oh, I should have
Hurry, Mr. B.
hacked that probably. Oh well.
Angels are waiting for our kisses.
Watch out!
This
But that is
angel.
not to draw the attention of this blighter.
This angel. Hurry, Mr. Bubble.
And the audio is really breaking down now. I think it's just a problem with too many audio tracks. For some reason, the way it handles a bunch of different audio tracks isn't translated over well to the newest version of Windows. And Windows drivers and all that. There's ways to fix it, but I didn't bother because it wasn't such a big issue until now. Oh well, we're almost done with the game. I'll make sure to download the remastered version of the second game, so that'll probably run a bit better since it's made specifically, you know, for newer computers and stuff.
Oh, Mr. B.
I wonder what happens if she dies.
Hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
Okay. Rules of 3 say we have one more defend per section. He's pretty low health though, which is unfortunate. What do I have to fight one of these guys for?
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see.
What is that? What is that game? What is that turret?
Stay on the level. Out.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Angel, dancing in the sky.
You must protect the little ones. They are not longer infused with Adam. They are as vulnerable as any child.
Oh shoot, I lost one of them.
Don't know what I was thinking. Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but... Woo! To get all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with, this stuff is the mother's milk!
If a little one falls, you can call for another at the vent. But to lose even one is a sin.
Okay. Well, I lost one. That'll probably be the only one I lose, so I think I'll be fine. I'm gonna get rid of this person here. Okay. Oh. Someone hurt the girl. Where is she?
Hey, Mr. Bubbles. Be a slope.
Okay. So hopefully this is the last
Angels don't.
test subject.
Time to go, Mr. B.
Hurry! The harvesting will draw the attention of this splicer.
Oh well. Guess I don't have to worry about the camera. Back over there. Oh.
Angels don't wait for sleep. This angel looks like it's dead. Mr. Bubbles?
Yeah.
I like it. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. To go, Mr. B.
Oh. I'm just kicked back on again.
Don't be a...
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you in like forever. Oh, this is just a bouncer. Okay.
No time to waste.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B.
Don't I have room for that typo?
Dancing in the sky.
There we go. Yeah, okay. Weapons are all good to go.
Time to go, Mr.
Only the little ones can open these doors.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Kind of bum. Okay.
Hurry, Mr. B.
That might be plenty for the wicked scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. More! I want a slice! Right after slice with!
Something is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Don't be a slow.
Welcome to the circus of value. Gracias, senor.
Goal completed. Escort the little sister. Cool.
There! You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him.
Here! Take this! Stick it in the bad man!
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
All right, let me save, just in case. I don't think. All right, almost done. Went a little longer than maybe I would have liked, but you know, that's fine. Get this gun, or get this done here, and then yeah, we'll play Bioshock 2 maybe next weekend.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Oh, is that Fontaine?
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needles!
That does decent damage to him. All right. Okay, next phase.
I back one.
This is what I get.
Yep. You don't always get what you want. Hey, that's the first medkit I've had to use on this final boss. I don't know what that says about the final boss, but yep.
Can I get it, Luke?
a bunch.
Hey, thanks for the follow, War Prosper. How's it going?
Come again!
Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. That rules of 3 says this is the end.
I'm gonna bury you and all your little eggs.
Yep. Cutscene, so this is the end.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of.
He's still got the accent, that's funny.
You thought you had? That was something I dreamed up and I tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
Looks like a bronze statue. You know, it's probably good that this game doesn't have super realistic graphics, otherwise that would be a lot more horrific than it looks. Or it would look a lot more horrific. Oh.
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a nice ending to that game. Cool. Well, that's the end of Bioshock, I guess. There's probably another ending where you kill a bunch of the little sisters and harvest them. I don't even know what that looks like. I never chose it. It's kind of a cartoonishly evil option. It's like so cartoonishly evil, it's not even an option. But anyway, yeah. That was fun. Maybe it was a bit too easy, I think. Maybe I could play it on hard, but I think it would just make enemies spongier. But I did have an abundance of resources in a game where managing your resources is kind of paramount, so yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know. So what am I thinking? I'm thinking we play through the rest of the Bioshock games this month. Let's see, it's just the start of the month, so I think we can get through the rest of them before the end of this month, and then after that it'll be summertime and I won't have school so much. Maybe we'll change up the schedule, or we'll look at that and maybe I'll play some like Minecraft and Skyward Sword and some stuff like that. But for now, let's run through the Bioshock games. That sounds kind of fun. Play a whole series back to back, and I enjoyed the first one. And you know, it's good to play these games because they're games that a lot of people like. So yeah, I think we're gonna keep playing through the rest of these and try and get through them because it's been on my to-do list for a while. So yeah, this one went a little long, but you know, that's fine. Not that long, really. 5 hours. That's about what I would usually stream before, but you know, now I'm streaming 3 days instead of 2. So anyway, I hope you guys all have a good day. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.